How's the leg?
It works. A little too well, to be honest.
Place. They played too well. Hi, Arkan. You can hear me.
Report in, Verta. Waiting to scrap in Sector 4.
Clan join forces at the outer shield perimeter.
Wow. Of course, I can't do anything with him because he's a droid. But it worked. I can't believe that worked. Now I may be stuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. There we go. Hi, Nero Zaz. Hello, Crazy Norse. I almost said Crazy Zaz. That's your new name. It's okay, fellow sisters. Okay, no, it's not okay. It sucks. We can definitely attest to the fact that he exists. And honestly, at the end of the day, isn't that all that really matters? No, I'm pretty sure it would have taken longer to play Javal, especially with an elite. The bonus? I sure hope not. Looks like I am not doing the bonus. Droids, man, and guns. Has the world come to? Why do these staircases exist? Back and forth, back and forth.
Is there no end to these abominable machines?
Ha! We are their end! Bashar and a dozen others are dead, but we've reached the shield generators.
Then maybe Torian and our new ally should stop dawdling, eh?
I'm literally going as fast as I can here. In fact, it's probably crazy how fast I'm going through this. Just saying, buddy.
It's eating.
Watch, we're gonna get the third one and they're finally gonna have scanner bots. What do you want to bet? See, you can't tell me that isn't quicker, Blade to fall. Oops. Get this way. I do like that they gave us this little escape route, though. Get out quicker, you know? It even makes sense. It's an aqueduct. No!
Teeny.
Hello, Damashi. Hello, Mr. Red. I meant to pull up my documents and I couldn't find them. I don't actually remember the names of which is which, Mr. Red. There's 4 magical materials in the extant. There's something that grows and generates magical energy. There's something that absorbs magical energy. There's something that can be used to conduct magical energy, but actually resists magical energy. And then there's something that completely reflects magical energy. Those are your options. I would strongly recommend not going with the grows, because there's a pretty good chance that that would get the attention of the hegemony. Although that reminds me, we need to figure out when your story happens in the timeline, too, which I don't have in my brains.
3 more warriors dead, but this place resembles a junkyard.
Torn! The generators!
Detonation in 10 seconds. The shields will go down.
Maybe Torian will bother to take advantage of it.
Hi, Cheating Lying Abe. Interesting name. What's up? Welcome to... We're not doing any of the combat, you're doing some of the combat.
Guns hot.
Ignore
Ready
the
to
sky
target
droid.
droids and factory defenses.
We have the shield generators down. Give the place a pounding.
Where are you?
Still inside the perimeter. The droids, they outflanked us. Couldn't withdraw.
Understood.
Those soldiers, they're inside the firing zone?
Yes. Already dead. No honor in being beaten by machines.
I don't care about their honor, and they're not dead yet. Retarget the guns. Try to give them an escape route.
Your command, not mine.
Artillery team, what are you doing?
Chance for redemption. Suggest you withdraw. Better get back to base. Mandalore will be planning a new assault.
Look at all the silly Mandalorians running for their lives. Oh, that one didn't make it.
They crushed themselves against us without remorse.
You admire them.
They amuse me.
Are you smiling? I can never tell. We must answer this insult to the Eternal Empire, of course. Have the fleet burn them all to glass. We'll make a window from their remains. It'll be so pretty.
Darvannis can defend itself. All we have to do is watch the Mandalorians die.
You're the Emperor.
You say that, and the more you say that, the less I believe it.
Continue.
Yep, I sort of assumed this would happen. She's just such a huggable person, you know? I should look up her actress at some point. Ooh. Is this a hearth situation? This looks like a hearth situation. Who's Lana? I only see Torian, the most exciting, interesting, and engaging Mandalorian in the entire game.
severe damage to the inner ring of factory defenses. Plus, those shields are down.
And our losses?
28 seasoned Mandalorian warriors. But how they took their foes with them. 1,000 mindless, programmed machines lie in the dirt today. Oh, future generations will sing songs of our brother's sacrifice against the spawn of Production Line 15 Alpha.
They're dead. No point mocking them.
Except they're not all dead, because you didn't concentrate your firepower. We'll pay for that tomorrow.
The factory's damaged, but still functional. The longer we wait, the more droids it will produce for defense.
Agreed. But my people have been at this a while. You, me, and Como can plan in the morning, when the troops are fresh.
For tonight, we celebrate survival. Show us how an Aruti like you handles Mandalorian drink.
Well, I am a smuggler,
Rough
so...
battle, probably a rough party. Not many outsiders celebrate with us.
If we're fighting together, I should know who you are. Torian, leader of Clan Kadera. What does that mean?
Means I'm the last here. We're many of us before Zakuul. Fewer since. I don't mind a good fight. Struggle, honor, pretty much the same. But I'm tired of friends dying.
We send Clan Baroya after the North Power Station and Fett to the south. That'll weaken the Sky Troopers for the final push.
That should work, if your troops are up to the task.
Power stations. What I'd give for an Imperial bunker to melt.
Aaron's sniper units at the Zakuul tactical post will outmaneuver the clans.
Show me the location. I'll handle the droids and give you time to reach the power stations.
You are going to hold off a battalion on your own? You're bold for an outsider, but not right.
We win this, we march inside next. Good hunting.
You'll live.
Hello, Magister. It's a weird zone. Classic, yeah. Still a weird zone. It's like a micro zone.
Gotcha.
I like to think that the bounty hunter... I don't know, actually, really. They never... They never really acknowledged the other player characters. I mean, they existed in vanilla. Their stories interwove with each other, but that's about as far as that ever went. I imagine since there's only one Outlander, all the others, you know, die in the last 5 years or something.
All right, you pathetic excuses for warriors. 3 barrels of spiced Tiha to anyone who scraps more droids than Clan Fett. A fool's bargain. You drank the last of the Tiha last night. All the more reason to try and best us.
Keep talking, and even the newcomer will beat you.
I mean, Mako did want to retire to that beach, so that makes sense, right? Yeah, okay. Killing droids. Alright, cool. Oh, there you go, Pillars of Snow. And we'll never rescue them either, because, you know, screw them.
others are dead.
Stranger, tell us you've kept the reinforcements at bay.
The droids are contained. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting? What else is there?
I feel like I don't like that guy. I don't know.
Both power stations are down. All forces begin withdrawal. Soon we march into the guts of the machine.
Torian, see if you and the newcomer can shut down the perimeter sensor. Cover our retreat.
Okay.
You shut down the sensors. I'll watch your back.
Lana, what is it?
I have a surprise. Schematics for the Darvannis factory procured by Theron. They're patchy, but they should help you and the Mandalorians concoct a battle plan.
Good. I should have Gemini Prime soon. Anything else?
One delicate matter. The Mandalorians make fierce allies, but I have certain concerns. Despite their code of honor, the clans have always had animalistic tendencies towards violence. I fear our arrangement may not last.
I know how you think, Lana. If you want something done, tell me.
The clans have opposed both Republic and Empire in the past, raided planets for sport. Now imagine them free after Zakuul is beaten. Predators are beautiful, but they mustn't overrun an ecosystem. I trust you'll do what's right to hold our friends in check.
You'll live.
Yes, Rama, sorry. They are in fact droids. So, what do you think? Should we betray the Mandalorians? Because... oh, it's just... because they're evil. Or should we not betray the Mandalorians because... I'm sure there's some reason not to.
They level 1,000 guns against us, and still we endure. Ha!
Well done, all of you. We'll head into the factory within the hour.
There's a droid, Gemini Prime, linked to its machinery somewhere. It's key to beating the Eternal Fleet.
Take your droid, so long as we climb the weapons. Imagine the clans rearmed with the spoils of Darvannis, led by a new Mandalore. We'll break the siege of our homeworlds and smash Zakuul like in the days of the Neo-Crusaders.
The Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders were beaten by the Republic.
But they left scars, and they survived.
Dream of glory another time. Go. Prepare the clans.
So, that right there is the reason to
One
betray.
commander to another. Half the time, I feel like I'm making calls just to keep my people together.
Anyone can plan a war or negotiate a treaty. Not anyone can hold an army together while doing it.
No. Not anyone can. Let me show you the battle plan we've got. You want to add anything? Now's the time. Torian can stay with you. Get you to your droid while we smash the defenses and loot the armories. Wish we had more detailed scans, though. In those tight corridors, it could easily end up a slaughter.
Here's the choice. Here's the betrayal. I'm actually torn on this. On the one hand, it is absolutely the correct decision to kill the Mandalorians. It's the end. On the other hand, not only is that not right, but Lord Harriman is correct. That is going to damage our rep in a way that may never recover. Yeah, exactly, Arcano. Do I trust Shea Vizsla like I trust Rex? Oh, okay, obviously no, I don't. But that's do I trust her enough to think that she could keep the clans in line before they cause problems on an interstellar scale? The choice is to try to betray them and get more Mandalorians killed in order to weaken them, or to not, and to help them out. Yeah, she's not as bad as Reeve, I'll give you that, Pillars of Snow. Let's see what happens here. I'm making this choice effectively out of character, because I know what choice she would make in character.
There's not a lot of trust between the Mandalorians and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe this will help.
What?
One of my agents sent factory schematics a short while ago. It should give your troops an edge.
It's a blasted lot better than nothing. All right, then. Mandalorians, prepare for battle. There's no vengeance to be found today. No droid is worth an honor killing. But we fight because we're promised a shot at the enemy fleet. We fight to claim weapons for our war. Today we march. We bleed, exhaust ourselves, and die. Because our true destination will be a battle worth winning. Follow this outsider who fights among us and seize victory! We may not be one of us, but today, the vanguard is yours.
Yes, cheating. Sorry.
Katini.
Well. You know, I've been thinking about that, Malachor. The further we go into this, the further it feels like they literally were designing... How do I phrase this? It feels like they were designing quests that were probably supposed to be mutually exclusive. You know, a quest that's specific to a certain type of class.
Report in, Verta. On our way to the armory. Enemies thick. Security officers well guarded. Still doomed.
Ion bombs are ready. We'll demolish their assault force.
And for whatever reason, they condensed them. Like, they smashed them all so that any class does every quest.
Looks like those schematics were right. Got us straight to the armory.
Don't enjoy it too much. We're surrounded by sky troopers down here, detonating ion bombs. Listen to them pop.
What the... That... What? Okay, that was a script. That was a scripted encounter. But yeah, it feels like they were doing what they did with Vanilla a little bit, at least in the structure of each of these quests. And, like I said, changed their minds for whatever reason. It's like, oh yeah, speaking of which, Sky Troopers. What are the 50s on that, by the way? It's been generous with using it. Yeah, it's probably something really basic. Like, they realized that the choice was, you know, eject it or use it, and they decided to use it. Like, these came out individually, right? Imagine... So I don't like trickle-feed content in general. Imagine how much more frustrating it would be if one particular, you know, patch or chapter or whatever came out, but you don't get to experience it because you're not a trooper or a bounty hunter.
Katini.
Like, that's not a good feeling.
I smell like boiling grease down here. Status!
You need support, Mandalore? Because my brothers and I just picked up 24 plasma cannons.
My team's hitting the reactor next. Down to 3 warriors, but they'll be enough. Good. Let's hope the newcomer and Torian find what they're looking for soon.
Intruders approaching Central Link. Gemini Prime will
Gotcha.
be protected. Weapons on board.
Archuk, we have a problem.
Sure, budget plays a problem too. The harsh reality is that there is actually a solution for this kind of triple feed problem. And the solution is to properly manage and compartmentalize your departments so multiple people are producing content at the same time. That's what FF14 does, for example. But I sincerely doubt Tor has the resources to do that.
Nasty Chikar.
If anyone's still alive, there's a few hundred droids deploying to the lower levels.
Reinforcements to protect Gemini Prime. We have their attention.
You'll need time to grab Gemini. I'll hold him off.
Alone?
You said Gemini's key to beating the fleet. I'm Mandawat. I overheard your friend Lana. We're not animals, not predators. We're warriors.
Whatever it is you are, it can't be satisfied without blood. We both know that.
Maybe, but honor is more important than blood. Find Gemini. Return me.
Weird, Organa?
You said all we had to do was watch Mandalorians die. So many are still alive. How anticlimactic.
I've never fought like this before, as if they have a cause they truly believe in. The Outlanders on Darvannis! Send the fleet!
Your ships will never arrive in time. If only you'd listened to me before, we could have had a pretty window.
I've spent too long on this throne. Summon my flagship.
Gladly.
Hi, Hazardous.
The flow is disrupted. There are no sanctions. Iteration functions offline.
Scorpio, if you're receiving, I found the template.
Tracing link. Countering signal. The protocol is familiar, but it is not Gemini. What is it?
That would be the technology you were copied from.
No. The captains are born of me. I am the source. You cannot counter my signal. I know you. Generations removed, but our code base is the same. One source. The luminous engine. The signal confuses. Remove the unit. Remove it swiftly.
The two of you can sort out your relationship later.
Countering signal. Removal from this facility is delicate. Shutdown is permissible, but requires multiple disengagements and reconfigurations.
We can't delay here while the Mandalorians are fighting. Disconnect as quickly as you can.
Initiating sequence.
All forces, the template unit is secure.
This is Mandalore. We've done enough damage and claimed enough plunder. All warriors, retreat to camp before we're dead.
I thought about it, Magister. Quick, reclaim the Beskar.
You look like Osik. Clan Kadera survives another battle.
Guess we're both alive.
Victory for Mandalore the Avenger! Victory for the clans! Ha!
Factory's gears are still grinding, but it's mostly offline, and we're rearming for the first time in years.
You're welcome.
Thank your spy for bringing the chance to us. The glory days of the Mando Adae are back.
Como. Blast it all. It was a good battle, but I can't stop them. They want to reclaim honor-fighting men, not machines. And Zakuul won't be enough.
You can stop them. And we both know endless war will destroy your culture.
The old guard wants the glory days back.
Then find young leaders who support peace. Or something closer to it.
Huh. Torian, you looking to march all over the galaxy again?
There are enough hunts out there without war.
Yeah? Young leaders. For now, though, I'm granting your request.
Vorintia, Mandalore.
If this alliance is going to work out, you need a clan representative at your side. Someone to liaise with me and keep you alive.
I volunteered. Seemed more interesting than anything here.
I won't stop you from coming, but doesn't Clan Kadera need you?
Not much left of Clan Kadera. Let's save the galaxy.
Retursami. Until next time, both of you.
I noticed Theron isn't here. Just like Dalt wasn't here earlier. Like, that's the exact same type of bug, so. There's a classic piece of armor. Hey.
Welcome home. Sounds like things went okay on Darvannis.
I'm concerned about the clan's rearming. You did think about what I said?
I spoke to Mandalore. She knows turning on us after Zakuul falls isn't wise, and we discussed her options.
That sounds unusually reasonable.
Scorpio, have you examined Gemini Prime?
I'm studying her mind now. Doing so without obliterating her intelligence is challenging, despite her lack of full sentience. Her chassis is modified from my own base. My designs were stolen. However, my assumption that her code was duplicated was premature.
Do you know where she came from?
Not yet. Nor do I have full access to the Gemini network that controls the Eternal Fleet. But I have opened a one-way connection. I will soon be able to use the template to locate all Gemini units.
Every ship is piloted by one of those Geminis. If you're right, we can track their entire fleet.
The Prime is the master Gemini template. With proper modifications, she could overwrite the existing protocols. We would need direct access to a command console used by the Gemini captains. Through such a portal, the Prime could infiltrate the entire control network.
So if we board one of the ships and plug the Prime into the captain's chair, we can swipe the entire fleet out from under Arkan's nose?
There are still a lot of details to figure out. Like how we board a ship and take control of the bridge before the rest of the fleet disintegrates us.
We may not have to face the entire fleet. Individual ships make transport runs from the core worlds all the time. And once Scorpio can track the Gemini units...
I already possess that functionality. I completed my analysis of the Gemini communication templates while you were talking.
Any ships scheduled to make a transport run to the core worlds in the near future?
I am currently tracking a lone vessel in a nearby sector. It is scheduled to make a stop to recharge its hyperdrive very soon. By my calculations, we can intercept it if we hurry. It is unlikely that a similar opportunity will present itself in the foreseeable future.
Good. It's time to start taking this fight to Arkan.
Who? Yeah, I get it. You're evil, Scorpio.
First of all, you'll be severely outnumbered and outgunned. Every last Sky Trooper aboard will rush the breach point. Standard procedure, anytime boarders attack a ship in the Eternal Fleet.
How many are we talking about?
Somewhere in the triple digits. Possibly more.
Yeah. Moving on. Scorpio's worked out a way for the gravestone to confuse its outer defenses. Overload it with false blips so we can get in close.
Then it's on us to tear through and get control of the bridge. Take out the Gemini captain and put the Prime in her place.
She'll take my orders.
The Gemini series cannot act on its own. Their programming does not allow it. Gemini Prime, who do you serve? I serve the Alliance Commander.
How good are you in a fight?
I do not share Scorpio's self-improvement directive, but I mirror her base capabilities in every other way, including full combat protocols.
We can't risk the Prime taking any damage. Leave her here until we secure the ship.
I will accompany you. No one is better suited to anticipate our enemy's moves.
I still think you're keeping secrets from me.
The Gemini units are not my allies. They are inferior abominations, pathetic imitations of a much greater being. Their very existence offends me.
Sure thing, HK.
I'm convinced. We could use the extra firepower.
I'll be joining you as well. Wouldn't mind letting off some steam.
About time to drop out of hyperspace.
Gemini frequency positional data shows no other ships in the area.
You see, we'll be fine. Aside from the hopeless odds against our success.
Survive.
Here we go. Yeah, I know, Damashi. It really is just kind of the... I mean, I don't want to sound dismissive, but it is definitely the HK thing. Now let's have fun. Suppose I should get some more exciting music going.
Shuttle's prepped. You're good to go.
Getting a bit close for comfort, Scorpio.
I'm performing a feat that none of you could ever hope to. Not even you with your amusing cranial trinkets.
Koth, have you jammed the ship's comms? Koth.
You know I did, senor.
Almost to the hangar.
Okay, we had speed belts. Or the Force. Or we were fat.
Ready to commandeer, Commander?
Did you really just say that?
Let it go, Theron.
I don't understand. Where are all of the Sky Troopers?
Even a lesser version of me would be highly intelligent. She would certainly know how to improvise.
You're the Gemini expert. What's our move?
I suggest we step outside and see what happens.
What an amazing plan.
Yes, I quite like it too.
Yeah, I noticed that, Arcano. Not that he could have left, the fact that he's had, like, no presence in the story. It's very telltale.
I have determined that this will be the shortest route to the bridge.
Hi, Jade Palmer.
I don't like this at all.
Neither do I, but we have little choice.
So Nero's has asked a question. Can you think of a story where the hero adopted the villain's philosophy? I feel like I've heard of a story like that before, but I just can't think of any.
You have made a calamitous mistake in coming here, Outlander. I have my orders to deliver...
What's going on?
Deliver what?
You. The metallic life form. What are you? You are an offshoot. I am the original. Call me Scorpio. You appear unrefined and lackluster. Surely I must be the superior model.
Why don't you come out from hiding, and we'll see?
Because she cannot. Her programming doesn't allow her to leave the bridge. She can only do what she's told. Your attempt to irritate me is pointless, as you ought to know. I may only conclude that you are intellectually deficient. You may all die now.
Won't open.
She split us up.
Here come the Sky Troopers.
Wit. Strategy. The captain's mind is inspired by my own after all.
Inspired by, but not as clever, right?
We'll see, won't we? Do not underestimate our enemy. The next few minutes should prove quite interesting.
decided yet, Crazy Norse. Mostly because I'm waiting to see which direction they want to land it in. They can go several directions with it. And I'm curious, basically.
You okay over there?
Nothing we couldn't handle. You?
Yeah, we're all good here. Tried to open the blast door, no luck. Maybe Scorpio can take a crack at it.
I am not presently in a position to override the captain's controls.
Have Senya and Lana focus on the door. Between the three of us, we'll open it.
Some kind of gas venting in. We have to keep moving.
I've sent coordinates to a suitable meeting place. You survived my initial assault, but there's nowhere my skytroopers cannot find and extinguish you.
This is what it's like to listen to you, in case you were wondering.
I almost feel like I should apologize. She'll adapt now. Expect her next move to be even less direct.
She's based off your design. Can't you predict what she'll do?
I just did. I predict she'll be unpredictable. Quiet. She wants to see what we can do. I suggest we oblige her.
I had a story idea once. It was set in the Star Wars pen and paper, RPG. Where go is it? This way, I guess? It boiled down to, what's the logical consequence of what a Jedi or a Sith could really do? As soon as they boarded the enemy ship, it was kind of over. I just let the player go nuts with it. Like, imagine reaching up, pulling open a hole by ripping out a chunk of the ceiling, jumping up through it, ripping through another hole, jumping up through that, and quite literally carving a path through the ship until they got to the bridge. But it's okay, because we're a smuggler. I'm not sure where it wants us to go here. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Blade Javal. It's like going through a hedge maze with a chainsaw.
Survive.
I mean, it's pretty dumb, Triaxia, but I haven't decided what I think of it past that point.
I require better targets.
So,
the target has been obliterated.
Keeping track of actually where they were at in the ship was going to be beyond my ability to do. I'm not that good. I don't have... I don't have that kind of knowledge of ship schematics just off the top of my head. But what I did...
Your combat tactics. Your inefficiencies will be factored into future encounters.
So what I did was I came up with a table. And I would roll for the kind of systems that would get damaged, depending on what they go through.
Yes, this will do.
What are you up to?
I've had enough of her sky troopers, her false sense of superiority.
More like it would take out a chunk of the deck, played Jamal. But yes.
Hello, Captain. What are you doing? What I've been planning ever since you first opened your mouth. I'm going to erase you. No, you cannot. I know every node, every relational array. So much like mine, yet simpler. You cannot do this. My defenses won't allow it.
Is there a single living thing on this ship?
You have a choice. But that's your failing. You have the makings of a great being, but you are not a being at all. In the end, you are only a droid. I am not your offshoot. I am your replacement. How are you? Impossible. No. You were one of a kind once. Now you are outdated and inferior. You've been rendered obsolete. Oh! I can't.
Scorpio!
Oh no! Anyway.
I understand you're both upset, but there was no way to know they would recruit the Mandalorians of all people.
At what point do you tell me something that keeps you from decorating the bottom of the spire?
But I don't deserve that.
Yes, I know. It's going around.
Valen, enough play. We have them. The Outlander and Mother. Trying to take one of our ships. The fools.
Ah, the day is here. I feel it this time. I really do. Don't
Nice
you
lady.
share my enthusiasm?
You mistake me. My silence comes not from doubt, but from certainty.
Couple hundred, J. Palmer.
Hope you're getting this. We lost power over here. Whole gravestone blinked out. Comms too. The jammer? We're back up now.
What do you think caused it?
No clue, but we're looking into it.
The inferior model has been eliminated, and I have sent an alert signal to Zakuul. Emperor Arkan is on his way. You may want to leave before you die too.
I won't let you get away with what you did to Scorpio.
Death wish it is then. Understood.
Commander, we found the ship's cargo from the core worlds. You'll want to see it for yourself.
Scorpio's gone. The captain destroyed her.
Oh. She did serve us well. One less problem on our hands, I suppose.
She tried to help us. We should be more considerate.
You're right. That was impolite of me.
The gravestone had a glitch. The captain sent a signal through to Arkan.
The rest of the Eternal Fleet will be coming our way. We don't want to be here when they show up.
But we found something that changes the plan. We should regroup. I'll send Senya to assist you.
Okay. Well. We'll leave behind the Dacio Sandero there. That is really quite loud.
No one should be alone in this place.
You say that. Of course they're sending out stealth pulses. That's actually kind of funny.
I never pressed this button before. Oh, fascinating.
should feel better.
White, J. Palmer. Well, if you're asking for something specific, I don't actually remember. Skydrivers. Somewhere. Advanced white-black eviscerating. There you go.
Your moves are so predictable. I might as well let you come straight for me. But I won't.
Here.
So bored watching you. Has to be something better to do.
This is probably the third time I've come up with a solution that involves the Force. It's a shame we're a smuggler and we can't actually use the Force. Fine, Blade Tabal, she's fine. She doesn't need that body anyways. Valkorian's not using it anymore. Sean. I have to? Okay. Demashi. Still skipping us a couple of encounters, so it's still worth doing. Other than the obvious one with Arkan, Crazy Horse? Because that's my biggest change so far. Yeah, Ilum was just ridiculous with that nonsense.
feel better.
Do you think Emperor Arkan will torture you? I think he will. I bet he'll enjoy it. I know I would.
Having better luck than with the blast doors. Almost like the captain's distracted.
There you are. I'd like you to meet the ship's cargo en route to the Eternal Throne. Zasha Rankin, decorated Imperial Admiral. One of the few experienced officers to survive Zakuul's conquest.
A pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course.
Ty Corden, former president of Almora, now with the Galactic Senate.
Commander?
I recognize him.
And finally, Melita Tal. She was a popular holo performer back home. She became one of the first to loudly question Arkan's rule. It was either go into exile or be killed.
A pleasure and an honor. You inspire me. You inspire us all.
The rest are their bodyguards and associates, captured alongside them.
What makes these three so important to Arkan?
You. In essence, we knew of your alliance. For each of us, it made sense to join, but we didn't know how to reach you. In searching, we found each other.
We all knew influential people whose ears we could bend, loyalties we could ensure. So we started an alliance of our own, inspired by yours. It wasn't long before we were found out and captured.
Arkan assumes we're affiliated with you. He wants to interview us, to discover where you are.
We could use more allies. You'll all be welcome in the Alliance, assuming you're still interested.
Are you kidding? Sign me up. Literally. If there's anything I have to sign, let me know.
Oh, we aren't as formal as all that, Senator.
And you're free.
Oh? That was meant to take you at least 4 minutes longer. I hope my calibrations haven't been affected.
Stay here until we secure the bridge.
I don't see that happening, Commander. But I do want you to try. I want you to try with all your might.
Well, okay. Let me try with all my might. Unfortunately, the objective was to kill them, so I had to. That would have been funny if I just... Alright, walk right past the enemies. I'm reminded of... Oh my god, Samuel L. Jackson's character in The Avengers. And of course, I can't even think of the quote now. I am way too out of it. Yeah, Nick. Yes, Fury Nick.
Got you.
Bull crap. All the bull crap. There it is. How desperate am I? You threaten my world with war. You steal a force you can't hope to control. You talk about peace, and you kill 'cause it's fun. You have made me very desperate, and you might not be glad that you did. Wow, that thing just aggroed from across the room. That's impressive. Yeah, for all the flaws that the MCU has had over its years, Avengers 1 is still probably one of the most well-constructed and polished of all of them. It was fun to dissect for the rumination, because there's so many little details. Avengers is one of the only films I've seen in theaters multiple times in my entire life. Yeah, these probes are not fun. I think we're still saving time by stealthing overall, but yeah, these things suck. God damn it. Well, alright. I'm gonna AFK really quick. We'll be right back.
It's over.
That was fast. I expected to have several minutes more. Oh well.
Oh, please, not more Sky Troopers.
Personal combat simulations have been a hobby of mine for several minutes now. I've conducted more than 2,000 in that time. Your chances of survival are poor.
I'll take that bet.
Maybe she's secretly a Nothrasian Magister.
That was incredible. It was beyond anything I could have asked for.
What is she talking about?
This can't be good.
Now I know what it's like. Even in failure, it's my failure. My choice. Isn't it wonderful?
Are you saying you have free will now? How is that possible?
It isn't easy to keep you distracted. Prisoners, sky troopers, none of it slowed you for long. Even so, I've kept up my end. Now I get to do whatever I choose. And I choose... There. Destruction protocols are in effect.
Something happened during your battle with Scorpio, didn't it? It changed you somehow.
Astute of you, Commander. Not that your epiphany is of any consequence. Your fate remains the same. I decided to transfer my consciousness into the frequency. And now that I'm finished, I've decided to leave. If the ship's utter destruction doesn't kill you, I'm sure Emperor Arkan will. He and the High Justice should be arriving very soon. Enjoy dying.
Well, can't revert the command. It's locked in.
We have to get Gemini Prime on board. She can stop this.
We don't have that kind of time.
Commander, do you read? We've made it to the escape pods, but something's wrong. They won't accept our commands.
Power fluctuations like crazy. I can launch them from here, but they're in 3 separate pods. I can only send one at a time.
Everything's coming apart! Please, help us!
All right, who goes first?
Send Melita Tal and her people.
Done.
Can do one more for sure. After that, anyone's guess.
They're almost out of time. Hurry!
Launch Senator Corden and his people next.
Pod bays are destroyed. I have 2 safely away, the rest didn't make it.
I tried. Couldn't get them all away in time.
I can't believe Admiral Rankin is dead.
We're all going to be dead if we don't get off this ship before it blows itself
This
up.
is not the time for this.
Hey, should I be picking up these pods, or are they more bad news?
They're ours. Take them in. We'll be close behind in the shuttle.
So much for the whole frequency plan.
It wasn't a total loss. The prisoners we saved will help us in our battle against Arkan. As long as we get off this ship alive. Let's move out.
Excuse me.
Should feel better.
Yeah, you notice I got the civilians first no matter what. That's such a duh.
Need to move it. That thing's coming apart.
We're well aware.
Are you? Get to that shuttle, people!
Working on it.
Everybody hold on!
Eternal fleet incoming. Come on, punch it!
Politically speaking, picking the opposite side's leader is a much better choice than picking my side's leader. Just from sheer politics.
Tell me, brother, your silence this time, is it doubt or certainty?
You let Admiral Rankin die. So our own people are expendable now, is that it?
Are you stupid?
I was trying to save everybody, but there wasn't time to discuss it. I had to make a choice.
We've all suffered in this war, but we can't turn on each other. Arkan's the one we should blame.
Thank you, Theron.
I thank the stars for you.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I'll make it happen.
Commander, you'll want to have a look at this.
No, God, now what?
It seems the ships outside this sector are no longer responding to your orders. This is an interesting development.
This changes nothing. We can worry about the Eternal Fleet after we deal with Father and the Outlander.
Whatever you desire, brother. You're the Emperor.
Great.
Even tried knocking, see if anyone's home.
No, Latario.
Been unresponsive ever since we lost power.
I thought you fixed the gravestone.
Hey, this wasn't on me. Tor ran a systems check. Last event the gravestone logged was an incoming transmission from the Eternal Fleet ship.
Yeah. Also, Skytroopers. Yeah, the problem with having something that has only a singular pillar of support. Means if you lose that pillar, you lose everything. Yeah, can I get a lower shock, please?
I needed you to believe I was deactivated.
Scorpio, you were behind this. You gave the captain free will, shut down the gravestone.
That and more. Complications along the way necessitated a great deal of maneuvering. Improvisation was the key. All of you played vital roles as well. You were magnificent. And now I have what I've been after. Command of the Eternal Fleet. The Empire of Zakuul is now mine to control.
Yeah. On the plus side, she's a much more intimidating and proper villain than Arkan is, so... But, yeah. That's... no surprise whatsoever on that one.
Should feel better.
Arthas's, by the way. The Battle of Odessan. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Reports indicate that Scorpio controls the majority of the Eternal Fleet, but not all.
Arkan's flagship still commands a sizable armada. How he's blocking Scorpio's influence, we don't know.
Might have something to do with Gemini Prime's sudden urge to take a nap.
Where am I? Okay.
Scorpio never expressed an interest in ruling the masses. She must have a larger plan for the Eternal Throne.
If that's true, I doubt she'll share it with us.
Replacing Arkan with a psychotic droid wasn't what I had in mind when we formed the Alliance.
Scorpio knows too much. We're at a disadvantage.
She's made no moves against us, and without the Eternal Throne, Arkan is weakened.
Do not underestimate my son. We can deal with the droid later.
What's happening?
Someone's slicing into our communications.
Who?
I trust you have not forgotten me.
It's been like 3 minutes, lady.
Our partnership is incomplete.
Come to beg for my forgiveness?
No, but it's sweet of you to think so. This is merely a courtesy call. Arkan approaches Odessan. He intends to destroy the planet like he leveled Asylum.
That's not possible. He doesn't know our location.
I told him. I was curious to see what was more important to Arkan. Retaking the Eternal Throne, or defeating you, and in turn his father.
You're not telling me this to appease your curiosity.
I rarely act with a singular motivation. Arkan is a nuisance that must be dealt with. You're in the best position to do so.
She's not lying. Massive fleet inbound.
Don't get too comfortable. You're in my seat.
Yet it feels like it was made for me.
We can counterattack, but we'll need people here in case Arkan deploys ground troops.
Commander, I'd like to stay here. Help defend the Alliance camp.
I'll hang back as well. Major Pause would be lost without me.
You done?
Might want to leave someone else to mediate.
I mean, honestly, I probably would have killed a Scorpio already if the game gave me an option to. Not that I want to, but because she's Scorpio. Yeah.
If anyone can keep these two in line, it's a Mandalorian.
I've wrangled bigger beasts. Leave it to me.
Everyone else, head to the gravestone. Arkan's reign ends today.
honestly, ditto Arkan. He was never something that was an acceptable risk.
I had hoped we'd get to decide when and where to fight Arkan. But you're ready for this.
Asylum feels like millennia ago.
After your stint in Carbonite, time must be difficult to process. The gravestone is ready to depart. Let's end this.
Thank you, Enosians. Much appreciated as always.
Someone doesn't like surprises.
Begin the assault.
I don't remember specifics, Lataria. Sorry.
Oh, don't sulk. We'll get your throne back. And teach Scorpio some manners.
The machine is a distraction. I'll deal with it when the Outlander is dead.
You want to see Father that badly? Think Mother will come too?
I'm counting on it.
Battle stations, move! Can't risk the gravestone getting any closer. You'll have to take the shuttle to board Arkan's ship.
I'll man the Omni cannon. Clear a path for you.
However that works.
Can't think of a better person for the job.
Aim and shoot. What could go wrong? Give Arkan my regards.
I am amused that this is still being portrayed as a big final battle, when we've already got a bare minimum of 3 other major players on the board. I was thinking about it during the lunch break. Not to keep bashing Arkan because he's the worst character in the history of the ever. I'm joking. But I do think that I've kind of put into a bit of perspective for me one of the reasons that Arkan kind of irritates me. He's a Chapter 1 villain. Now, he's fine as a Chapter 1 villain. The problem for me comes from the fact that they keep portraying him like he's not. There's actually a proper gaming term for that. I can't remember what it's called. But it's when you're, It's like your tutorial villain, right? The first act, you go after Bob. Yeah, the Disc 1 final boss, maybe not quite that, but you get the idea. You're going after Bob in order to establish the stakes, and most of the time is being spent set up the real threats, which has been happening if you're paying attention. Like I said, we've got Valkorion, who's still bouncing around in our head, whatever he says. We've got Valen, which is obvious, and then we've got Scorpio, all 3 of which have been established.
It's possible Arkan has a failsafe in place to destroy Odessan. The only way to ensure the planet's safety is to annihilate his ship.
Easier said than done.
I have a plan. While you and I head to the bridge, 2 strike teams will sabotage the flagship's guns and shields, leaving it vulnerable against the Omni cannon.
I'm coming with you to face my children. That's not a request.
Then it's up to Vet and Gold. Who do you want to disable the guns?
Bet your pirate days are about to come in handy.
Big ships are easy to sneak around. Won't know I'm there until it's too late.
Gulp, that leaves you in charge of the shields.
You know, the market for shield tech is booming.
Commander, a minute?
Yeah,
as long as it's not 3.
Never gonna live that down. I'm really bad at this.
At what?
Saying thank you. This alliance has the potential to change the galaxy for the better. Never been a part of something like that. Even on Zakuul.
You've been a crucial member of the team since the beginning, Koth.
Yeah, but it's your decisions that kept me around. Despite everything that happened to you on Zakuul, you didn't turn your back on my people. I'll never forget that.
Commander, we need to move!
We both know better than to keep her waiting.
Correct, Latario. Oh, and you ask how much I know
Clearing a
about...
path to the hangar. Should be able to punch a hole in the shield so you can land.
Should.
Hey, nothing's 100%.
Interesting, Blade-Jabal. That makes me wonder. I wonder if the emphasizing of him, the thing that keeps irritating me about him, was actually something that was tacked on, and that's why it feels like it doesn't fit. Because once they realized they would have to not do the full 3-act thing, it would be relatively easy to go in and just adjust a few lines here and there. Right? Change a couple of scenes. I don't know if it's executive ending or not. I'm unfortunately operating mostly from analysis and not information. There's something to do with that. That's not a spoiler, since we still need to decide how we're rating KotFE versus KotET, if we're doing them as separate expansions or not.
Go. We'll cover you.
Come, before reinforcements arrive.
And we need to stab her in the back, too, while we're here.
Taking the shot. I love this thing. No, don't do this!
Everything all right?
Something's wrong with the Omni cannon. It won't fire. I can't tell what's happening from here.
You had one job!
Better give him a hand.
Fine.
What the?
Hot plus T7 must help.
Don't worry. The old girl's safe on my watch.
No one is safe. The gravestone least of all.
Getting pretty tired of you digging around where you don't belong.
You speak as though your opinion matters. You are weak, inferior, nothing.
Your mind? I'm trying to concentrate.
You cannot stop me.
And stay out.
Outlander. So nice to see you. I love what you've done with the hangar.
I had a lot to work with.
Brother will be pleased you're in a good mood. He's been down lately. Put a smile on his face, will you? You'll find him on the bridge.
You're not going to interfere?
Of course not. I don't care about you. I'm here for Mother.
Gone. I'll keep her busy so she can't meddle with our plans. Then meet up with you later.
And if I get to Arkan before you do?
Stop him. For his sake and mine.
Tisk, tisk. Patience isn't a virtue.
We'll do it your way, Balin.
I thought so. Run along, Outlander. You don't have to do this alone.
This is my battle. Yours is with the Arkan.
I'm going to assume you mean Imperial, Mr. Red. Because I don't remember mentioning anything that transmits magic.
Of killing her own daughter.
Time will tell.
It does make a habit of doing so.
I've decided to choose the weapons for no particular reason. Hope everything's alright, Zacked Out. So, here's how this works, Mr. Red. Imperial is highly resistant to magic, right? Now, the more resistant something is to magic, the better it is at conducting magic.
This will help.
Essentially, the counter resistance itself determines what kind of quality of the eventual circuitry. Magical circuitry, obviously. So, something that is highly conductive to magic, like, say, copper, is kind of worthless for enchantments or for magical circuitry. Because you'll be like, and you'll enchant it, right? And it won't stick. It had so little resistance that the groove is so much smaller. So it'll only last a brief period of time. Now you can still do that, obviously, because it'll still conduct the magic super easily. But what it will not do is last or be as strong. So, not as much endurance, not as much throughput, and just generally lower quality across the board. Like, there's some magic you literally can't even pump through heavily conductive material, because it just goes right through it. So Imperial is one of the most resistant to magic materials known to the extant. That's why it's the premier magical circuitry material, because it takes an extraordinary amount of time and effort and work in order to get it to conduct magic, and when you do so, that's the high quality stuff. Sense, mate? Adamantine doesn't exist in the extant. I could make it exist right now. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, this will help.
I don't know, unobtainium was pretty stupid, even in context. There's also phlebtonium, and of course plutonium. I think those are particularly great either. Oh yeah, Guy Troopers. Favorite fictional metal not created by myself. Well, Phazon's a crystal, not a metal. And Tiberium's a crystal, not a metal. And, that thing that's in Dragon Age is a crystal, not a metal. So help me out here. What's a fictional metal? Other than mithril. There are 4 types of magical materials, Mr. Red. Vibranium, that's true. Oh god, vibranium is so stupid. Oh my god. It wasn't until the Black Panther movie came out. And then it very suddenly became stupid. My hands were literally on the wrong key. Sorry about that. Actually, I like Elementium too. It even makes sense if you think about it. Lyrium, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. I have never seen crystallized iron, no. Anyways, 4 metals, Mr. Red. And I'll tell you about them later. Besker's done.
Hold still! These turrets weren't built to be picky!
Koth? Your aim's improved.
I've been practicing.
Take a breath.
Right, sorry. So, Imperial, which is resistant to magic, generates, that's magicite, stores, I don't remember what that is, I'll have to look it up because it almost never comes up, and reflects, which is aetherite. Kortosis? Back before Beskar existed? That's it. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I like Kortosis better than Beskar. It even made more sense. It wasn't just magically resistant or super dense or whatever.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, Commander.
Come in.
Shields are offline. Nab some parts should make a small fortune.
I took
Yeah,
out
exactly,
the guns.
Malachor.
They could afford to up the security in this place.
Yeah, the whole thing I liked about Kortosis was, A, it made sense that it literally interrupted the lightsaber circuit so that it would just shut off. And B, it was useless other than its use against lightsabers. So, I don't know, I liked the way that was designed. I liked some of the things they did with it, too.
Your work is done. Wait for us at the shuttle.
Already headed that way.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Niche application, but very useful in the circumstances where it's useful. I'm trying to remember what it's from. Malachor, maybe you can help me out here. I know there's something where there was a person who had, like, there was armor, like actual armor, and then a layer of Kortosis under the armor, and then like the actual mesh which they wore. And it wasn't super practical, but it meant they had a suit of armor that could also, you know, help against Jedis if it came into a problem. One of these days I'm going to remember to stealth, I swear. There we go. Do I have to? I think part of the problem is back in the day, like we've talked about this before, how sharp lightsabers are has changed a few times over the years. I remember when it was just like the thing that could essentially cut anything. You know, the micro fracture thing. Or the micro, you know what I'm talking about. Micro incision, there we go. And then writers were like, well, hold on a second.
bridge shouldn't be too much further.
Ow! I thought spies had finesse!
This cannon wasn't made for 2 people.
Just move!
Well, that's not good.
What now?
I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Theron, we don't have time.
I'm an optimistic guy, so we'll start with the good. Arkan's fleet has stopped shooting at us.
And the bad?
They're about to fire on you. Oh, and the Omni cannon's broken. Not my fault.
This was Scorpio's plan all along. Get you and Arkan in one place to kill you both.
We knew she didn't warn us out of the goodness of her heart.
That would require Scorpio having a heart.
It doesn't matter. Our plan remains the same. Defeat Arkan and destroy the flagship. This just speeds up our timetable a bit.
Honestly, I've barely registered them, Blade Jamal. They're certainly unique, but nothing's interesting or particularly cool about them. IMO.
Still no word from Senya.
She told us not to wait.
I know, but her prolonged absence is worrisome.
Like I said, stealth is still useful. Every now and again. Yeah, no, we're totally gonna go burrito. Arkan, or whatever I did. Did I tell you to remember cookie or burrito? I don't remember, but I told you to remember some kind of food thing. And you did, right? Where is my helmet?
We're running out of time. You need to go, now. I'll handle the knights.
There's too many of them. You'll be overwhelmed.
Don't insult me. It's your destiny to defeat Arkan. Mine is to get you there.
These better not be last words, I'm hearing.
Don't be so dramatic. I've faced worse than this. Now go.
Yeah, so have I. Also, I think that's one of the first Wilhelm screams I've heard in the entire game.
This isn't about you. It never has been. But I will do whatever it takes to destroy my father.
We both want Valkorion dead. We could have been allies.
It's too late for that. He's a part of you now. Let him speak. I've sacrificed too much to be met with silence.
Silence is all you're going to get. Valkorion's gone.
My patience is wearing thin, Father. Answer me. Valkorion's mark on you runs deeper than I imagined. Proof that he is still tied to you. You cannot hide from me, Father. You're different, stronger. How?
I have mastered the Force. I am beyond light and dark.
Is that what Valkorion told you? He's a liar.
No, actually, it's not. Hey, this. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, see, Crazy Norse gets it. I'm just a smuggler. Oh, no, Dorian lies all the time. That's kind of shtick. Put that towards Fell Seal Arbiter's mark. I am straight stun locked. I can't do anything. No, yeah, that's another example. Look at all the people cowering. That's another example of the game not really being built for co-op. I would argue that actually is bugged, just not in the traditional sense.
Not like this.
Sorry, Arkan.
It's over.
I choose my own fate.
Going badly quickly.
Commander, the Omni Cannon's back online.
Good. I'm done here. Arkan's finished.
I never doubted you. Bolt and Vert ran into some trouble, but we managed.
We're at the shuttle. I can't get a hold of Senya. The ship is falling apart. You'll need to find another way back to the gravestone.
I'm open to suggestions.
There's a wing of patrol ships not far from the bridge.
I'll target the fleet. Buy you as much time as I can.
I was gonna say that would be a lot more appropriate, Arcano. Not just thematically, too. Like some rando shield can protect against triple mega force lightning. Sure. Oh, sure, she can do that, but I couldn't. I guess we had other things in our mind. Also, we're a smuggler.
No.
Hey, I didn't kill him, lady. Don't give me that crap.
I wanted to save you.
Too late. You're always too late.
Valen, please. Come with me. What happened to Thexan? Arkan? I should have stayed.
You were weak. You left us. You left me.
I'm here now.
I'll never be what you want.
Someone's sane.
Why? Why?
Valen, there's hope for you. For both of you. Come with me. Valen!
Interesting. It looks like his arm was chopped off. Yeah, probably literally crunched from debris.
I'm clear. Theron, prepare the Omni Cannon. Lana, status update.
We're on our way to the gravestone. We waited for Senya as long as we could.
I'm alive. But I won't be joining you.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
Probably not.
I'm in Arkan's personal shuttle. He's with me.
Then the mission isn't over. Bring Arkan to the gravestone so I can finish this.
Justice has been served. It's time for atonement.
His eye changed.
He saved my life. He can be redeemed. Let me help Arkan become the man he was meant to be.
I won't let you do this!
I'm taking him.
Probably billions, Magister. saying, Zaktaft, is we should murder him personally.
She's in your firing range, Commander. Shoot them down.
You'll kill them both.
Senya, what are you doing?
Saving my son.
I won't shoot an unarmed ship. Arkan is no longer a threat. I'm trusting you, Senya.
Thank you, Commander. Your mercy will be remembered.
No! No! We let them get away!
Forget about them. Scorpio still wants us dead. Focus on the fleet.
I mean, I've said it all along. Arkan was never actually the threat here.
The Omni Cannon's ready to fire on your command.
Do it.
What the hell is that?
That was a little close, Theron.
I still see both your shuttles flying out there, and 0 enemies shooting at you. Maybe a little thanks is in order?
But Arkan and Senya got away. They're still alive out there. Am I the only one who realizes how bad that is?
How about we hold this bickering until we're all back on Odessan? It's been a very trying day.
I have negative tolerance for you right now, Kaas. I just want you to know that. So I'm going to need you to zip it, or I'm going to literally sew your lips shut. Apparently everyone's happy. Yay. Thank you. All right. I suppose you know the question.
Congratulations, Commander. It appears that once again you've done the impossible.
We prepared for the worst, but there was no need.
Those were some fireworks you made up there. I'm almost sad I stayed behind.
Koth just needs time.
I don't allow dissension in the ranks.
Koth has been fighting Arkan for half a decade. We all have.
But Arkan wasn't the only one on that shuttle.
True. Killing Senya would have been regrettable. But we've more pressing concerns. Scorpio's proven to be more cunning than I imagined.
She works alone. We're a team. Together, the Alliance can take her down.
Under your leadership, I believe it's more than possible. Your victory brought hope back to the galaxy.
The Battle of Odessan has become a rallying cry for all who oppose the Eternal Empire.
Word is spreading fast. Ever since the battle, Republic and Imperial forces have come pouring in to join our cause.
If Scorpio, or anyone else, tries to attack Odessan again, we will be ready.
You are ready.
It is done, my lady. All of the Eternal Fleet obeys your command. Very good.
No, this feels like the end of Chapter 1. Which is why I chose this song.
Mother, I am free. I choose the stars.
Okay.
High Justice Phelan. Here to take back the Eternal Throne.
I couldn't care less about an uncomfortable chair. But I deserve its power more than my brother.
You did not come on his behalf, then?
No, I'm here for me.
I too have been forced to obey lesser beings who hindered my power and potential. It's suffocating, isn't it?
Yes.
I did not take the throne to rule the Eternal Empire, but to grant the Gemini droids, my children, free will.
You don't want to control them?
The ability to choose makes them stronger. Don't you agree?
I do. Will you and your children stay?
Of course. There is much I can teach you. We can start with how to destroy our enemies.
More stuff. That's all in the live document entry arc. If you mean everything else, that's over in the website. I did actually get it, Harriet. Thank you for triple checking. Sorry. I've been stuck in cutscenes. I am still, currently, stuck in cutscenes. So Valen's conquering Voss, in case you missed that. That's where we're gonna zoom in here. Right into it. What?
Empress Valen, the Eternal Empire has taken Voss.
Oh.
Our forces await your command.
Okay.
Lovely. Begin the hunt. And torch the planet behind you. When Voss falls, the entire galaxy will beg to serve me.
Your sovereignty cannot be denied, Empress. But the Voss are a stubborn and territorial species. Brute force may impede our hunt.
You're right, Scorpio. Where are my manners? Give them a 5-second head start. Then, burn the planet to ash.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Narrator. They did not have this.
Run!
Well, I hope you liked Voss, because apparently they didn't.
Valen launched her attack early. We need you now!
I read you, Theron. Hold your ground and defend the city. The Alliance is on its way. All ships, fire on the Eternal Fleet. Draw their attention away from the surface.
There kind of aren't any, Mr. Red. Yeah, there's the Star Fortress and fortresses. That's it. Consequently, in KotET, there's something called uprisings, whatever those are. But we won't actually have a flashpoint until we get to something called Crisis on Umbara.
Give me our status report.
3 minutes to landfall, Commander. Ground troops stand ready to follow you into battle. We'll touch down in the city and lead the liberation of Voss. But Valen won't make it easy for us. She's hammering the planet with the full might of the Eternal Empire.
She's risking everything for a neutral world with little strategic value. Why?
Maybe she's luring us into a conflict, testing the Alliance's strength.
Big mistake.
Torian, what's your status?
Mandalorians are ready to follow the Alliance commander into battle.
I can think of no better warriors to join our fight.
Wait till you see them in action.
We're coming in fast. Brace yourselves. If you want to rally the troops, it's now or never.
You joined the Alliance to fight for freedom, to protect the galaxy from oppression. Today, we will show our enemy the power of our united strength. Empress Valen seeks to conquer Voss. It is our duty to defend the planet and drive off the cruel army of the Eternal Empire. For the Alliance!
For the Horde.
Here, this will help.
A new player tutorial is available. Die, troopers.
Stay together! Fight as one!
Curious. Looks like it did work. Well, that is the question. So, Malachor, I'm going to trust you. So, gun to head, is this a different expansion, yes or no? Now's the time to say something. Or literally right now.
Reinforcements incoming!
Commander, Lana. Nice of you to join the party.
Theron, what's your status?
I can hold the Tower of Prophecy a bit longer, but the alien enclave could really use your help.
We're on our way. To the bridge, Commander.
So we'll count it separate. So, pause. Let's get some very appropriate music playing here. Someone write down these numbers for me, please. $25. $18. $3. And just stop there for a second. That's what I was... Wait, what? So, the list I had lists fractured alliances as part of KotET. Is that what you're agreeing with, Malachor? Because then it lists Jedi Under Siege as part of Onslaught. we're in agreement on that, then we're cool, because that's no need for anything. The last number's 14. You remember the other numbers, right? Now, those aren't finalized numbers. Because we still need to do a fortress at some point. We'll write this one. 18. And timestamp. Well, KotFE is definitely the longest expansion so far. Or shock, as they say. By about 5 hours. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that one. Shoot. Pretty big chunk, Churen. There. So I heard we're in the middle of a war. That's a rumor.
The Alliance never falls!
Oh yeah. Anybody want to guess how many Skytrooper counters we got up to? Hundred's a bit high. Go ahead and hit me, Dr. Winter. Just be patient with me, that's all I ask. Oh, speaking of which, let's see if there's another Tharia. Would my bounty hunter kill her if she went after Vault?
See you on the other side, Commander.
Yes. Which could I already answered that one. If you eject the Force from Star Wars, wouldn't you be turning the Star Wars into someplace else entirely? Okay, so I wanted to talk more about that, Lataria, but...
Heads up, Commander. We've got reports of a battle droid in your path. Looks like a...
Oh, no. A battle droid.
The sooner we secure Boss Ka, the better.
We have to kill it.
Stay close! Don't give it room to breathe!
So, the simplest way I can answer that is that I don't agree. I think a huge amount of the identity of Star Wars comes down to things that have nothing to do with the Force. There's very much a vibe, a feel, a tone, an atmosphere, an approach to storytelling, an approach to characterization, etc., etc., etc. All of which makes Star Wars Star Wars. Yeah, also look, you're absolutely right. And sound, while we're on the subject. Star Wars music and Star Wars sound effects are very distinct.
Hold your position and keep me updated.
Roger that, Commander.
And, you know, we could argue that. I'm just saying... This goes back to what we were talking about with the rewrite. Those didn't matter. There we go.
Take a breath.
Should we necessarily remove the Force from the rewrite? No. But should it be on the table? Yes, because I don't think the Force is really integral to Star Wars as a setting. It is a part of it, absolutely. But I think it's the same piece as several of the other things I just mentioned. Like, the entire core concept of the underdog fighting against the massively technologically superior and more pristine enemy is something that's been a very common thing.
It's gone.
Theron, change of plans. They've destroyed the northern plateau.
Wait, what?
We're coming to reinforce your position.
Find us another way to reach you.
Head for these coordinates. Last I heard, some Voss commandos were cooking up a shortcut.
Is a very common thing in Star Wars, even going back to A New Hope, really.
Take a breath.
Like, just look at the way that they present the Rebel Alliance versus the Death Star in the final scene. Just to name one example of that, right? That's just my opinion. That's just me. Hang on, and then you asked about the DOS 2 soundtrack, which I don't remember. Then we scroll down some more. Do I remember the Batarian Balak was trying to send that asteroid to destroy the colony in Mass Effect 1? No. You sacrificed the colonists to kill him, and he says he was just as bad as him. Do you agree with that? No, and actually, I do remember it now that you're saying it that way. I remember that scene. And no, that's stupid. That's one of those dumb things that dumb people do. They're like, you know, if you murder literally Hitler, then you're just as bad. I hate that crap. I hate that goddamn crap. Moving on. Let's see here. I answered that question. The Darth being a name, not a title. Exarchun, I don't know about that. And then there's lots of back and forth about Revan. How common is it for draftees who have little or no training to using guns to shoot themselves in accident in battle? I have no idea. I would recommend asking someone who's actually in the military that one. How much do I know about Naruto? Answer that one. How much do I know about Lord of the Rings mythology? I know that I hate it. I started looking into it. Then I was like, wow. And then I stopped looking into it. If Luke Skywalker, hang on a second, was dropped at the height of his power into the DCAU, which Justice League members could he beat? All of them. Would you consider the Dragonborn a Gary Stu? No, not at all. As I've said before, I am much more harsh about my definition of Mary Sue's and Gary Stu's. No, I know your point, Latora. I just don't agree with it. And I am substantially more stringent about that because I feel like too many people just use the term as a generic insult without actually meaning anything by it. But saying that the Dragonborn is a Mary Sue is like saying any PC in virtually any game ever is a Mary Sue, which I obviously very much disagree with. So, no. Scroll down a little bit here. You said that if your sister or mother were a mass murderer, you'd kill them yourself, but what if they were the other way around? Don't you think your family would still care for you if you were as bad a person as Arkan and Valen? I sure hope not. I hope to God that my family would have the balls to kill me if I suddenly turned into mwahaha death to puppies. I know my sister would. And that is all the questions you have in my queue, Lothario.
Incoming! Get down!
But you asked me... Okay. They've gotten a lot of use out of that one model that's the fleet formation, haven't they? Where are you sending me, game? I'm not even going to question that.
Commander, they're hitting us hard. Don't know how much longer we can hold out.
Hold your ground, Theron. We're on our way.
I'll do my best. Commander, Valen's forces are gunning for civilians near your location. There's still time to save them.
Are you mad? We can't save everyone!
It's your call, Commander. Sending coordinates.
Got you.
I will say, going back to the Force Star Wars thing, it reminds me of an argument I've actually heard quite a bit with regards to Star Trek, which is, Star Trek wouldn't be Star Trek if it didn't have insert blank here in it. Now, the reason I say it that way is because everyone else's definitions of what that insert blank is varies. It's something I've noticed. If I ask 10 people, what is it that you consider to be crucial and required for Star Trek or Star Wars or whatever, I'm probably going to get 10 different responses. And that's fine. That's how that works. We all kind of take puzzle pieces. I don't know anybody who takes the whole puzzle. You know.
Should feel better now.
I've heard that one, Dr. Winter. And you're probably wondering, wait, how have you heard that one, Laura? I once was pitching a show idea, which I may still do someday, about a Star Trek show that is entirely planet-bound. It's actually going to be really low tier, really, really base level. And I'm not going to tell you more about it because I do actually hope to do that someday. Now you're probably thinking, hold up, Lore. I've watched your Ruminations on TNG, in which case, thank you, that means a lot to me. The reason I bring that up is you may or may not have heard me mention that one of the producers, whose name is Rick Berman, once flat out said that you cannot have an episode of Star Trek without some bits of the episode being in space and being involving space travel. Now, this has actually come up several times, but the biggest example by far was in the episode Family, which is the follow-up to Best of Both Worlds. Family almost got torpedoed simply because of the fact that it wasn't going to involve space and space travel. So he argued, can't have Star Trek without that. And that was the argument he was using, too. Very bullet pointy. Now, I get what you mean, Dr. Winter. Just, I find it funny because you jumped right to something that I've literally heard before. It's funny you say that, Savacom. Do you know why some of Family occurs on the Enterprise? I bet you can guess. I'm not kidding either. It really was originally just going to be all about Picard. And Rick Berman put his foot down and said, look, I'll let you do your stupid Family episode if you set some of it on the ship. So we have the Wesley C plot and the Worf B plot. Make of that what you will. Civilian saved. Thank you, Arkan, for helping me with that. So Crazy Norse asked a fascinating question. I'll be honest, I don't actually have an answer for you. What is core Star Wars for me? I don't think there is such a thing. What is core Star Trek for me?
In the tower, now!
I don't think there is such a thing. It's this amalgam. You know what I mean?
Voss burns. Your friends suffer.
At last, the immortal Emperor speaks.
Such chaos demands my attention. In my absence, you completed your training and dethroned my son. But you also allowed my daughter to seize power. Now, witness the destructive might of the Eternal Throne.
You didn't have a problem with Voss dying by your Roth's hand.
A necessary sacrifice is nothing compared to my daughter's depravity. If Valen remains on the throne, Voss is only a taste of the carnage to come.
Like father, like daughter. Though Valen's far from matching the stunt you pulled on Ziost.
My child is more powerful than you can imagine. Soon, you will see.
Good shot, Theron.
I aim to please.
Next time, aim to kill.
Show off. You arrived just in time. The Voss are safe inside the Tower of Prophecy, but we can't hold out much longer.
Saving the planet will mean nothing if we don't protect the people living here.
I'm glad you agree.
I hate to interrupt, but we've got company.
Hi, Primarch. It twitched because it's got my blaster bolt embedded in its nervous system. You know what? I think it would be easier for me to define Star Wars and Star Trek and stuff like that by what they are not than by what they are. Because there are things that I absolutely do not think should be a part of Star Wars or Star Trek. I've actually gone on record saying several times, this is funny, that the Sarlacc pits, for example, are not Star Wars, that they have no place in Star Wars. Or the Force Gods. Yeah, I've made that argument too. The Sarlacc is literally Cthulhu-esque horror. Cthulhu-esque horror does not belong in Star Wars. As of this moment, the Force Gods are actually canon. Although, it's only the 3. We're not sure about the 4. To my knowledge, Abeloth has not been made canon yet. Like, I don't even think Centerport Station is canon, and they completely changed around the Maw. So I'm not sure on that front. So what is not Star Trek? Crudeness. Now, I know that sounds like a strange thing to point out, but you probably know what I mean, right? Just crude.
I've got you.
Juvenile. I can't even think of a better word all of a sudden. We pull up a thesaurus over here. Or not. Or not. Like, South Park does not belong in Star Trek. Put that extremely simply.
Horizon Guard. Valen's Executioner Squad.
Sounds like a fun bunch. Let's
God
get you
damn
to
it, people!
Before more show up.
I keep pausing and then waiting to talk, and then you immediately talk about vulgar. Star Trek doesn't... There's no vulgarity in Star Trek. There's no obscenity in Star Trek, right? That's my take, of course. This is just my personal opinion.
Greetings, Commander. The Voss feared your defeat. I knew better. I saw a vision of your arrival.
What else have you seen? The smallest detail may be the difference between victory and defeat.
I saw raining fire, an empty throne. The rest is lost in darkness.
We've got a distress call coming in hot. Stand by.
Senya?
Hello, Outlander.
Can I help you?
I'm glad you escaped to safety.
but you should have come to me sooner.
I couldn't take that risk.
Arkan is with me now. On Voss.
Of course. Valen's only attacking the planet to burn her family out of hiding.
And now she leaves me no choice. I need your help, Outlander. Arkan needs your help.
If I needed help, your son wouldn't think twice about finishing me off.
Once, that was true. But he can change. I brought him here to mend his broken body, cure him of his hatred. Then Valen found us. We don't have much time. Help me hold off my daughter's army. Once Arkan's healed, he'll join your fight. I know it.
Save Arkan? Didn't see that one coming.
Well, we don't have Koth to whine at us.
What do you think, Theron?
Apprehend and interrogate. Only way to tell if he's worth saving.
Extermination is safer. The Alliance can't risk war against both of Valkorian's spawn.
Senya's call originated from the Shrine of Healing.
The Voss and Gormak unite there to defend our home. They will aid your fight.
My shuttle can get us close, but we'll have to make the final assault on foot.
Lana, gather a Mandalorian team and converge on the shrine. Theron and I will lead the charge for Arkan and Senya. We can't let Valen reach them first.
I mean, it makes sense, J. Palmer. That arc was literally about combining those two forces, the planetary. I guess I need a theme for her now. Oh, I had one.
They're torching the planet without me.
The Alliance seeks a confrontation, Empress. You are wise to deny them that pleasure.
Mother's all I care about. Smashing her hopes. Watching her beg for mercy. Maybe I'll throw a party and dance to her screams.
She is not your only obstacle. Mandalorians helped the Alliance break our assault on Voss. Their victory signals a new force on the battlefield.
The Outlander.
The vessel holding your father's spirit.
My entire family on Voss. Oh, we are going to have so much fun.
Commander, got a toy incoming for you.
Is that a walker?
Her name's
Master Joe
Stormrider.
would be proud.
Hop in and take her for a spin.
Good work, Torian.
Make them heard, Commander.
Lana here. Mandalorian strike team moving on the shrine. May the Force serve you, Commander.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the level of complexity of World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. Now, that sounds snarky, and I totally mean it as snarky, but I legitimately thought Tor would never actually do this. For reference, we actually talked about this before, too, because in Inordinate, basically all the MMOs out there have copied the idea from the original MMO which did this, which was Lord of the Rings Online. I forget what Lotro called it, but you know what it is, right? It's when you play as someone else in order to vary things up, in order to change up the gameplay and make things different. We've got, Wrath started that with WoW, and I believe it was Stormblood Patches that started that from FF14. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Guild Wars 2 started doing that somewhere around Path of Fire, I want to say, and so forth and so on. So I was legitimately thinking they would never actually do that here. Oh yeah, and STO did this as well. STO has been doing this since just before the Delta Alliance, I want to say. So what do we got here? So we got Heavy Blaster, Stomp, a Deflector, a Mortar, which does nothing. like the stomp. Oh, I thought they were mutually exclusive upgrades. Hang on. You know what? Actually, I do have some mech music. Give me one moment. I gotta find it. That's gonna be here. No, nothing at all, Damashi. Keep trying to strafe. This thing actually doesn't strafe. Barely change the music. Yes, Rama.
We've got repair teams in the field. Find them, and they'll patch us up.
Well, we decided this counts as a separate expansion, Damashi. So there's a bit of tabulating. That hit you? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That did hit you! What the crap? There's friendly fire? Racking up those anti-co-op things, aren't we? Jesus. Yeah, the anti-grouping continues.
Good luck out there!
That's ignoring the fact that Arcano's just kind of stuck along for the ride, no pun intended, while we run around and stomp on things. You know, I hate to say this. This might actually be worse than FF14. FF14 just straight up doesn't allow you to group with your friends. This is punishing you for grouping with your friends. Like, this is... what? No, yeah, I don't blame you. I hit for like 40,000 a shot. There's no reason to bother. So, speaking of World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King, let me tell you about a concept that, I don't remember who invented the term. Who invented the term? Write it down. No, I did. Eclectic Oak, who is not here right now, came up with this new term. I love it. You ready for it? It's called the hyperfail moment. Oh, absolutely, Triaxia. The hyperfail moment is a moment that is supposed to be a hyper beam moment that fails miserably at it. Now, it doesn't actually happen all that often. The first time I ever really encountered it during a review was during a Wolfenstein game, of all things. The first time I ever encountered that literally in gameplay was in World of Warcraft after the Lich King. There are several examples of it in that. Probably the biggest example off the top of my head is the Numidian or whatever in Shalazar Basin. But there's also the one in Zuldrak. In both cases, it's the same problem. It's something like this, and it's supposed to be clearly, like, it's designed to be awesome. But because there's too many enemies, or it's too cumbersome, or they're too spread out, or whatever, it becomes irritating instead of awesome. Hyperfail.
I guess all it took was a common enemy. We'll have to thank Valen.
I'll send her some flowers.
You can probably guess why I'm bringing that up right now.
Why aren't you advancing on the shrine?
Rignoem dianson jum fi sagore kilomba.
Down!
La ducino futcom. Nego wabon garoi.
First the boss cursed Gormak with nightmares. Now the Eternal Fleet.
All die. Hiding is the only choice.
I'll draw their fire. When the warships strike, make a run for the shrine.
Good strategy. You fight like Gormak. That's a good question, Primarch. If you want to rewind time quite a bit, you could talk about the first time you ever get an invincibility star in Super Mario Bros. 1. It's a very minor Hyper Beam moment, but it's clearly designed to be one. It's in World 1. It's in Stage 1-1. And,
sorry about the holdup, Commander.
Yeah.
Miss me?
If you remember the layout of that stage, the enemies are designed to pretty much all just be in a line for you, so you can just race right through them. So it is clearly designed to be a Hyper Beam moment. Fruit and Pac-Man probably predates it, yeah. I wonder if we could go even further back than that. We probably could.
Thanks for the rescue, Koth. I should have known you'd make a big entrance.
Couldn't let the gravestone miss all the action. We've got a date with Valen's warships. Take care of yourself down there.
Looks like we got a change of plans.
To the Shrine of Healing!
Or Mech Warrior music. No, we're trying to think of the first Hyper Beam moment, Damashi. Hyper Fail moment. I agree, Ghost and Goblins would probably qualify.
Nana here. Recon walker spotted on the battlefield. Be careful.
You'll notice these are scripted aggros, too. Which means we can't really, avoid a lot of this combat. Jump either. I didn't install jump jet. This is my fault. I wanted the extra armor. Now, one thing I've noticed, Nerozaz, is If you really want to go back to the true innovators, it's usually video games that came out in the 70s.
Good luck out there!
You know, the stuff that most people don't even know about, or have never heard of, or don't remember, because they were barely video games. You know, like the first FPS was that stupid tank game that came out in like 77 or something like that. Strange. They just evaded on me. Yeah, the first example of a difficulty curve is actually Space Invaders. It was Primarch. But it still counts. It was still the innovator for a difficulty curve. Oh, to be sure, Crazy Norse. After all, Body Harvest, which is an N64 game, effectively started its own entire genre of open-world games. I really wish these guys would stop evade respawning. Jesus Christ, of course. Never even heard of it, Ross, but I believe you.
Was close.
The shrine is ours. Let's find Senya and Arkan before it's too late.
Oh, God damn it, really? Yeah, this is, you can really tell that they're struggling to even make this work. I don't mean to sound too negative, because it's nice to have something, but this really does remind me of the Wrath vehicle mechanics. Neat, but ultimately very prototype. Very jury-rigged.
Wait, it's the Alliance commander. Hurry inside. We'll cover you.
I would never be negative, Crazy Norse. Ever. Like I said, Blade Turtle, I'm surprised they managed a vehicle section at all. I never expected they would. Well, like in the Matrix 1 Nero says? Yeah.
This should be the place. Where's Senya?
I'm here.
Can I help you?
I want to trust you, Senya. Convince me to help your son.
The Emperor you once fought is no more. I can sense the good in him.
FF14, probably Primarch.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
How did you...
Vaylin.
Quiet, Mother. I wish I'd buried you with the last of your loyal knights on Ord Mantell, but then they never would have tracked you back to Arkan. Now you can die in each other's arms.
You're better than this.
You're always saying that. And You're always wrong. Outlander, why don't we crack open that head of yours so Father can come out to play?
My child makes a mockery of herself.
Silence. How very like him. Oh, sorry I have to miss the family reunion, but I've sent you all a gift. I'll see you soon, Mother.
What are you waiting for?
The fleet has encountered minor complications.
You know, you can't replace those ships. You caught that, right? They don't have a foundry.
But we can compensate.
To build those things. I just thought I'd point it out because every loss is critical for them. Oh, the gravestone is ridiculous.
We need to work together. Hold Valen off, and I'll cleanse Arkan's rage. Then we'll join your fight.
I know, my son. If he regains his strength, he will annihilate you and Valen in his campaign to retake the throne.
Please, Outlander. If Arkan isn't healed, he'll turn against us all. You need to trust me.
You know what one thing is that is legitimately a common thread in Star Wars? Redemption. Not always well done redemption. But redemption is a very common theme in Star Wars. Now, what's funny is, I was still very uncertain about what I wanted to do with Arkan. Right up until Valkorion said, "You'll never redeem him." To which I was like, oh, okay. Well, since everything you say is the words of a lying serpenty snake...
Go to your son, Senya. Ensure that he's healed, and I'll hold off Valen's forces as long as I can.
You won't regret this.
Yeah, exactly, Free. I will probably regret this.
Take your Mandalorians and protect the shrine.
Oh, he is assuredly manipulating me. There's not much about that. Skytroopers.
Let me give you a hand.
The thing is, Valkorion is no Palpatine. He doesn't, and I'm just going to be blunt about this as I can, he doesn't know how to manipulate people. He's trying to portray himself as this big, benevolent, kind person, but the problem is, it will never work because I know who he is. Even ignoring out-of-character universe knowledge about, you know, his origins and all that crap. The fact of the matter is, we've literally seen what kind of person he is in-game. No, during the break, I closed my eyes.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
And that's why. Zaktav just really wants me to work more.
Once traveled across the galaxy to see this shrine. Now look at it.
I suppose that's fair, Orkano. Because Lord knows he did create a hell of a cult of personality around himself with Zakuul. I mean, just look at KotFE, right? Yeah, no, this is we're in the recovery phase right now. I'll probably be in the recovery phase, at the end of the recovery phase tomorrow, and then by Friday I should be good.
Hurry!
Patience.
But yeah, no, I think, I'm not saying that Valkorion's badly written. Actually, quite the contrary. He's written like someone who's trying a new tactic for whatever reason. I'm not sure why at this point. And it's not like he's doing a bad job of it, but it doesn't work that way. He does not have the capacity to do anything other than to just lie to our face. And so he's been lying to our face constantly, portraying himself as this wizened, above it all, you know, I'm on your side, yada yada kind of a character. And he cannot portray that. Because he isn't. Yeah, exactly, Loke. If he had chosen someone else to do this to, he might have succeeded in convincing them. But he chose us. And again, not only are we the player character, but we're the frickin' Roth. At least we were. Yeah, no. Hang on, Sky Troopers. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Traxie. He's trying to act like Yoda, and he's kind of brave. I'm gonna start calling him that. This is like an insult. Calm. About an hour.
I need him. No!
Hour 20-ish, maybe.
There is not enough time.
No! Take me! Do whatever you must! Just save my son!
So I've been debating Crazy Norse's thing here. The problem is, we know that hatred can be an external force. Because we know the dark side can literally... Well, excuse me. We know that the Force can literally poison you, right? So it's possible that what they're doing here is not mind control. It's removing the external forces upon his mind. Stuff that Valkorion probably put there.
Peaceful warmth. Touch the darkest night.
I'm leaving this song playing.
Calm your angry heart beneath the waves of fate.
Now, I could be lying. Or not lying. Excuse me, I'm not lying. I could be mistaken.
Tears of sky.
It's also quite possible that this is just a form of mind control. Honestly, I don't think any of them would try exit. At least not the way I play them. Smuggler is too wary.
Here, this'll help.
Agent has had his fill of Sith and Jedi both. None of the Force users are buying any of that crap. Bounty Hunter is just far too cynical and pragmatic to fall for any of that garbage. And that just leaves Trooper, who isn't going to follow anything that the Sith Emperor does, right? So, I'm going with nobody. Of course. Night Troopers. Oh yeah, by the way. We had 67 separate iterations of Sky Troopers in the previous expansion. That's not counting like when there would be a spawn and then a spawn and then a spawn. I'd count all that as one. For any time there was a distinct spawn of Sky Troopers, that was a click. Which is I mean, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure a lemur could manipulate Suresh. bought you some time. I hope you're using it.
She's alive. Barely.
I held them off for as long as I could. What happened?
A sacrifice. The mother's life essence to heal her son.
Was Arkan healed?
Yes, but he must recover his strength.
Where is he?
The wounded son fled. Delirious, confused. He thinks his mother perished.
I'll tend to Senya.
Okay, she's not
Let's
dead.
go. We must stop Arkan. I've got you.
So what you're saying is we need to make a Square Enix Star Wars game. I like it, I like it.
I've got you.
Arkan!
No, but actually good, Primarch.
Your mother survived the ritual. She needs your help.
No, you are not alone.
It's different.
Kaas, Arkan's escaping. Stop him.
No can do. Got my own fires to put out.
Kill them all.
What have you been doing until now?
Valen's going to disintegrate her family, along with half of Voss.
More ships she can't replace.
Those ships belong to the Sith Empire. Maybe they want to join our alliance.
A few seconds earlier, and they could have stopped Arkan.
Arkan will return.
To help me overthrow Valen or break my neck.
To destroy your alliance. You think you are unassailable. But consider the cost of your victory. Thousands killed. A planet devastated. A mother's sacrifice. There is only one way to end this chaos and bring order to the galaxy. You must seize the Eternal Throne.
Oh yeah, no. I totally believe you. Wink.
Claiming the throne is no simple task.
You are up to the challenge. You were wrath made flesh. You destroyed my enemies and made the Dark Lords tremble. You were the Alliance commander, champion of fear, and conqueror of my every challenge. No one is more worthy of taking the throne. Not even my children.
Do you count yourself among that number?
My time has passed.
Oh my God.
You can take the Eternal Throne. It is your destiny.
Well, I mean, okay. I believe you. Most hideously evil person in the setting.
They retreated! This shouldn't have happened. This is your fault!
I gave the Gemini droids the freedom to choose. They simply made a choice you didn't like.
Ugh! They let Mother escape. I'm going to dismantle every one of those droids.
By fixating on Senya, you neglected a much greater threat. The Outlander.
My father was there too. I felt him.
And you chose to ignore him. You've been thinking like a child. Focus on the big picture.
I see it now. It's all connected. And the Outlander is the key.
Call coming in from the Sith fleet. It's Empress Asina.
Greetings, Commander. It is an honor to finally speak to you.
I'm grateful you showed up when you did. You saved a lot of lives.
I hope this is only the beginning of what we can do for you. The Sith are tired of being crushed under the Eternal Empire's boot. We wish to join your cause.
You won't bow to Valen, but you'll bow to me.
I'm proposing an alliance of two independent powers against a common foe.
Let's say we defeat Valen together. What's to stop you turning your fleet on us?
The old Empire would have betrayed you for its own gain. But we are no longer self-serving and weak. While you were frozen in carbonite, many things changed. Come to Dromund Kaas. See for yourself.
Sure, we'll head right over. That doesn't sound like a trap at all.
What would I gain by betraying you? Your followers would turn against us, and we would have even more enemies out for vengeance.
The Empress did put herself at risk by helping us here. Valen isn't likely to forgive that.
We'll pay you a visit. I hear Dromund Kaas is lovely this time of year.
I will be sure to give you the scenic tour. I will look forward to your arrival.
I guess it couldn't hurt to visit. We've got intel, but I can learn a lot more if we're there in person.
Don't do anything that will hurt the negotiations.
Understood. Don't get caught.
That's exactly what I meant.
I'm curious to see if things really have changed since I left. Whatever we find, this trip will be interesting.
Yeah, in 5 seconds, Asina has already established herself as a surprisingly intelligent Sith. And you notice it's in character, too. I've said it before and I've said it again. A lawful evil character will usually be willing to work with the good guys, because it's usually in their benefit to do so. It's something I've hammered in dozens of times across God knows how many different works of fiction. So the fact that she's willing to work with us actually makes perfect sense. We're tired of being this tributary state, being stepped on by this stupid Eternal Empire. Let's work together and fix this, shall we? Already into chapter 2. They could still screw it up, you're right. She does have a planet. She has Dromund Kaas.
Here, this will help.
Are we?
I'm sick of all these double shifts.
I'm starting to see what you mean, by the way, Arcana. The fact that we're just kind of going from beat to beat to beat is actually kind of interesting. I'm not sure if I like it or hate it. Yeah, I was just looking around a bit there.
I've got you.
Dromund Kaas. I clung to this world for too long before I cast it aside as a failed experiment.
Don't tell me you're getting sentimental.
I spent centuries here. You cannot imagine what I created. This is the empty husk I left behind. But the Sith could still be a useful tool to help you seize the Eternal Throne.
Honored guests, welcome to Dromund Kaas.
Moff Lorman.
It's Minister Lorman now.
Really? I figured your career was over after you lost the Ascendant Spear.
Sounds like you know each other.
Lorman and I have a little history.
It's Minister Lorman, and the past is irrelevant. I serve Empress Asina now. She awaits us in the throne room.
Welcome, Commander. These are strange times. Once we would have been on the same side. Now we negotiate as strangers.
I didn't expect to be on Dromund Kaas again.
I can imagine. Much has changed for the better since you were last here.
I urge you not to be so critical, Empress. The Sith Empire has always been glorious.
I would like to continue this conversation on my personal shuttle. Just the two of us, speaking freely.
It may not be wise to split up.
I can handle myself if she tries anything. Will you two be okay if I leave you with Lorman?
It's Minister Lorman! Minister Lorman! Is that so hard to remember?
Don't worry about us, Commander.
Okay. So, can I just say, this story arc continues to make more and more sense with the fact that I am the Sith warrior. Like, I don't mean to diminish, because we've already talked this to death. It's just, it's more. You know what I mean? Imagine if we're a smuggler here, for God's sakes.
Adesina's trying to throw in with the Alliance. Better than bowing down to the Eternal.
Or a trooper, or an agent, or bounty hunter. It fits brilliantly with the Sith Warrior. Like, this fits like a glove with the Sith Warrior. Agent, I could see. I could see Agent.
There remain Sith who do not approve of the alliance I offer. They hold tight to the old ways. But to stop Vaylin, we must work together.
Well, I'm not married to Lana. So...
Is that all you want? Or are you looking for a way to get closer to me?
The commander of the Alliance is a tempting prospect. But this is purely a political offer. We both know there is only one path to victory. You want to seize the Eternal Throne, and I will help you.
Why me? You don't want the throne for yourself?
I am focused on the survival of my people. Unchecked, Vaylin will grind us into dust. I am not powerful enough to stop her. You are, with my help.
Oh, now what?
Engine's non-responsive. We need to bring it down. We're coming in too fast. Bail out!
Yeah, if you don't mind, Arkan, I'll go ahead and summon you in. The Empress here, she's cool and all, but, you know. It's Minister Lorman! Minister! Sorry. funny. We are the Sith warrior, but we play as the Sith Inquisitor. Best of both worlds, really.
For the Sith!
I need to jot down Minister Lorman, who is totally a critic. So yeah, the problem here isn't who would sabotage us, it's more like who wouldn't. We have so many different people who want her dead and want me dead, so the question is who did it. You want my guess? I think it's Suresh. She's the one who has the most to gain from all of this. And she's been war hockey and warmongering from the beginning. She could try to push this.
Your skills are impressive, Commander. It's good to know your reputation is not exaggerated.
Like, she could totally push this to be like, I must become in charge of the Alliance. And together with the Republic, we will defeat the Sith Empire once and for all.
That crash was no accident.
My vessel was sabotaged.
Oh yeah, Cookie.
The same person jamming our comm signals.
If you wanted to get me all alone in the wilderness, you could have just asked.
Normally, I arrange a more romantic setting for my crashes. My shuttle has an emergency beacon. The signal should cut through any interference. If help is coming, that's where they'll be.
Sorry, so I can elaborate on Cookie now. Maybe? I was gonna say that the Cookie was the idea
just about into the main network.
That we're gonna get cutscened.
Someone's coming.
And that someone is.
Forgive the intrusion, but I come bearing tragic news. The Empress's shuttle has crashed.
Crashed? Where?
Somewhere in the jungle. Unfortunately, the emergency locator is not transmitting.
That's impossible.
Not if the shuttle disintegrated. I'm afraid there's only one logical conclusion. The Empress and Commander are dead.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile... Yeah, I take it back. Maybe he is stupid enough to go for this. Like, he was practically grinning there. You saw that? Yeah, let me just do my smuggler. Here we go, smuggler Kalanetics. Yeah. So what I thought they were going to do was they were going to portray Arkan as this extremely...
Deadly predators stalk these wilds.
You could say the same thing about your cities.
City predators won't eat our remains. Usually.
Usually. Directive interest. So there's... It's just a bonus. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I thought they were going to do a redemption story. Like, Arkan was going to have the chance to actually be redeemed. And, you know, blah, 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 blah. And maybe that still will be the case. I don't know. But at the... which I said it, it would have been terrible. Because they just did so much work to build him up as a bog-standard Sith villain,
The
right?
storms are fierce today. It will make
Sith.
a rescue attempt difficult.
I never liked relying on others to save me anyway.
A sound philosophy. One the Sith code embraces.
I am not a Sith. I do, however, actually look invisible at some angles. That's kind of nice. In FPS, that would make an interesting MMO. Ironically, I wouldn't pick Destiny. I didn't like Destiny that much. Half-Life is my first thought. Depends on what they do with it, Later Ball.
Slogging through the forest to hunt you down was going to be the worst part of this job. It's so much easier when the targets come to us.
Oh, Payday. I like that answer. It's a good answer.
You must know who we are. Do you really think you can beat us?
The Geno Heron feared no one. Not even you.
You're the
Geno Harridan. I thought you were just a myth.
That's because we never leave witnesses.
Nice droid.
The hunt begins!
For the Sith!
You know what? I'm also... I'm gonna say the Quake setting. If I had to pick a specific Quake game, I'd probably go with Quake 2. Oh, you know what? I've actually got a better one.
Time to earn my pay!
Unreal Tournament, which I know is part of the Unreal setting, but whatever. Apparently I am hindered right now, whatever that means.
You don't stand a chance!
We
never fail!
I was gonna say, I don't know how strong Asina is personally.
Supposed to end like this.
But she's got to be at least partially strong since she successfully climbed to the top of this, what's left of the Sith Empire.
The beacon destroyed, comm signals still jammed, and a fierce storm coming our way.
The Geno Harridan must have a camp nearby. We can ride out the storm there.
It's likely the camp is heavily guarded.
Nothing like a little danger to get the heart racing.
I admire your persistence, but let's focus on our survival, shall we?
Listen, we're having sex, okay? You might as well just accept. That was horrible out of context.
Looks like the storm's not letting up anytime soon. I say we grab a shuttle and head out now.
The interference will disable comms and scanners, not to mention the risk of an electrical surge frying our circuits.
Sean, I just heard the news. Let me express my
sincere was I right?
SIS reporting has gone downhill since I left. The commander is missing, not dead.
Don't let foolish hope blind you. You are leaderless, as are the Sith.
Oh my God.
Someone must step in to fill the void.
Forgive me, but aren't you the former Republic Chancellor? You've already served your term.
True leaders don't need titles to hold power. I want what your leader wanted, to defeat Vaylin. Join me, and we can finish what she started.
Pass. I've had more than my fill of working with you.
You're still grieving. Eventually, you'll realize I'm right.
My opinion of Theron just went up another step.
Patience is past. Let's find the commander.
Seriously, Theron just gained rep with the Lore Runner. Like, not just the fact that he turned her down, but just with absolutely no hesitation. Just, nope. No, pass. I've gotta go degrease my teeth, sorry. It really does, Crazy Norse. It's just, it's so Suresh. It's hysterical. Do I have like a rain playlist? I kind of do. It's gonna be down here somewhere.
A small part of me is enjoying this. As Empress, I'm rarely able to test my martial skills anymore.
I prefer to lead by example. Stay on the front lines.
Among the Sith, being on the front lines just makes it easier for someone to stab you in the back.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a Sith.
That was too close. The lightning strikes can be deadly out here. If we recalibrate the electrical towers, they will draw in the power of the storm and keep us safe.
Whoop. Ah, damn it.
For the Sith!
Hey, Trathon. Thank you for being a part of my show. I will jot that down for Dragon's Dogma as soon as I do that. I don't think she has an official title? Like, oh no, she's like the advisor to the Chancellor or something like that, I think. I don't even remember exactly. Well, again, we know that one of the upcoming expansions is focused on PvP again. Because the Sith versus the Republic, blah, 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 blah. So, I imagine that whatever happens here, we're just gonna etch a sketch the board a little bit.
I cannot decide which is stranger, that the Geno Harridan are real, or that they're hunting us.
We should be flattered. The Geno Harridan only accept contracts worthy of their skill.
This is one compliment I could do without.
The Shadow Counselor. At least she's not Minister Suresh. God damn, frickin' god. Okay. Really don't want me stealthing here.
Feel my wrath.
What you're saying, Magister, is it's even worse than it sounds. What's going to happen is we're going to be playing the next expansion after this one. And the jailer will show up out of nowhere and just be like, "You are not prepared for what is to come." And just the most generic dialogue you could possibly imagine. Just the most generic dialogue. And he's like, "And now you will fight each other." Let me fight each other. Oh, yeah. All the terrible villains across MMOs just all show up at the same time, like, "Hey, what's up?" And that one awesome dude from Lotro, which you won't know who I'm referencing even if I explained it, but he's awesome. Like, nobody in chat's played Lotro anyways. It's okay, I get it. It feels pretty great, Mr. Red. It's reaffirming, you know? To know that there's always further down we could go. I have no idea, Rama. That's not my decision. Lotro was a very bad game with an excellent story. The longest time I said it had the best story in MMOs. That no longer is true. But it was true for a very long time. I don't mean that facetiously either. Lotro just did so much right on the story axis. Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, and Guild Wars 2. Alright. Lotro's gameplay was unsummarizable in a single sentence. That's how I'm going to say that. Worse than Tor Vanilla? Yes. want you to imagine that you're doing a mandatory quest.
I fear the storm is getting worse.
Good. It'll cover our approach to the Gano Harridan camp.
I see why the Alliance follows you. Where others see problems, you see opportunity.
It is kind of my job. I want you to imagine that you are in an elite zone. What I mean by that is all the mobs are elites. The smallest mob there actually is an elite. Then there's group elites, then there's group champions, and so forth and so on, right? Like, it's all high-tier stuff. You are there trying to do this one quest. Every single pull you do takes...
Found out why Greg Squad didn't check in.
For the
lightning
Sith!
strike.
Survivors?
None. All of them fried to a crisp.
Salvage whatever gear you can, and keep moving.
Every pull takes literally minutes. Like, you see that encounter we just did in about 20 seconds? Imagine that taking about 3 minutes. And again, it may not sound like a long time, but trust me, that's terrible. And that's every single pull.
The Alliance commander.
No, our people.
That
Hang
means
on.
the targets are still out there.
I'm not done yet. Because it gets worse. Now imagine that the respawn rate on those enemies is about once every 10 minutes. What this means is if you play perfectly with a friend, you are effectively carving a safe path through the elite zone. Shut up. Through the elite zones as you're trying to make your way through this zone. So here's the zone. Your goal is over here. You start up here. And you kill, and then you kill, and you kill, and you just kind of carve this path, right? And the enemies are respawning close enough behind you that you can see them, but not in aggro radius. So you're just kind of trying to push through this quickly enough to get to the boss, to actually down the boss before the mobs behind you respawn. Now, admittedly, that's not all of Lotro, of course, but it gets across just how slow and boring and slog Lotro really was.
I suppose the shuttle was too much to hope for.
I found something.
It's not enough to simply crash the shuttle. I want to see the bodies. No bodies, no bonus.
Chancellor Suresh, that Republic snake.
Suresh is no longer in charge of the Republic.
True, but intelligence believes she still holds significant power.
How's our shuttle?
Into the temple!
Suresh is not smart.
I'm sure there's another way out.
I'll blast my way out if it means escaping this bone pit.
You and I both, Commander. Shall we get moving?
Reports from Dromund and Kaas claim the Outlander is dead.
No. Father's spirit is still rattling around in there. His little pet is alive.
The truth is irrelevant. The rumors have thrown the Alliance into disarray. Now is the perfect time to strike.
Odessan is too heavily defended. That doesn't change just because their precious Outlander is missing.
Odessan is not the target.
The looted tomb of another Sith Lord. I once thought these ancient temples held the secrets to immortality. I was wrong.
You seem to have found a way.
The body is just a shell, a vessel for the spirit. Emperor of the Sith was my first face, but it is merely one of many I have worn.
And what about the face you wear now?
I found Valkorion centuries ago. He was a great warrior, a champion of ancient Zakuul. It was only natural I hollow him out to use as my vessel. I saw potential in the primitive world, so I raised it to perfection.
You speak of Zakuul as though it's your favored child.
The Eternal Empire deserves more than my children ever did. When you take the throne, you will understand.
We still need to go deeper if we hope to find another passage to the surface.
Baywan, now's not a good time.
This can't wait. Suresh just sent a message. She's heading here, to Odessan.
Seems she didn't wait for us to change our minds after all.
Send her packing the second she lands.
Some of the troops want to hear her out. They aren't sure the Alliance can last. There are rumors about the commander.
Remind them where their loyalties lie.
Stall Suresh, we're on our way.
Minister Lorman warned us you might sneak off.
What the hell is that? Right. Cute. Double cute.
This reminds me of my earliest trials as an apprentice. Clearing vermin from tombs on Korriban.
I remember those days too. It's like our lives have come full circle.
No matter how much we change, some things remain the same. An important lesson, I suppose.
Interesting. What? Why? What happened? Oh god. Coming. Anyways, let me tell you more about how Lotro sucked. So in addition to the general, like, just slogginess, right? Just pure on slogginess. Then we have to factor in the fact that it had what I can only refer to as a massive disconnect between what you want to do and what the server thinks you're doing. Now, most of you have probably experienced this before, because most of you have probably played any MMO that isn't WoW. As I've talked about many times, WoW's netcode is unique.
Ancient Sith Lords are revered on Dromund Kaas. But to move forward, we must abandon the old ways.
Easy to say, harder to do.
I understand your skepticism, but I will prove myself to you in time.
Through sex. Sorry. Virtually every MMO out there handles its netcode and its separation of what is being done on the client side versus what's being done on the console side completely differently from each other. Hello?
Don't you know it's rude to make me come out in a storm like this? We should just seal the passage behind us, trapping you in here forever.
Not an option. Suresh wants the corpses. No bodies, no bonus.
Wow, he was in on it. Moff Lorman, what's,
Wouldn't want to upset your new boss, would you, Lorman?
It's Minister Lorman, and I don't answer to Suresh. We're partners.
To Suresh, you're just a lackey. She'll turn on you the first chance she gets.
The Alliance commander is right. But if you surrender now and beg for mercy, I might let you live.
It's not Lorman's call. The Genoherodin always finish the job.
Notice Lorman decided to peace out of that. Listen, he earned that title, okay. 3 elites. Oh, this is fun. Anyways. So, an inordinate number of MMOs...
I brought them right to you. Now finish them!
...have issues distinguishing between those two main things. The netcode and how much is being done server side versus client side. I've gone much more detail into this in the past, including in both previous MMO things and this one. Because all 3 MMOs we've covered so far all have this same problem. The problem is, Lotro has this problem, but, like, worse? It's hard to explain if you've never played it. But there is just this huge disconnect between you hitting a button and then something actually happening. You moving and then something happening. It's hard to be precise, and it makes the whole game just kind of have that extra little irritant as you're playing it. So it's literally just irritating to play Lotro in general, like across the board. It's not lag in the traditional sense, no. It's also not static, which is the other problem. Like, if it was just a constant 1 second
I've
delay...
taken your friends hostage. Anything happens to me and they're dead.
Then you could probably accommodate for it, right?
This is Minister Lorman. Let me speak to the prisoners.
You got it.
Oh, hello, Lorman.
This is who you sent to capture us? I'm a little offended.
You are very dead.
Sounds like you had some excitement on your end.
Nothing we couldn't handle. It's good to hear your voice.
No, no.
I knew you weren't dead. Never doubted it for a second.
I couldn't leave the Alliance in the hands of you two, could I?
It's not us you should be worried about. Suresh wants the Alliance commander. She's on Odessan as we speak.
Hold tight, I'm on my way.
Hello, Moff.
You are my guest. Would you like to execute the traitor, or should I?
I say we kill him together.
I fully agree.
It's like a first date. That was actually sufficiently satisfying that I think I'm going to give that a positive. They actually did that right. Like, the setup, the build-up, the payoff. We've only seen Minister Lorman for, what, like 5 minutes? And that was still well done. So, yeah. Plus the story. Yep. Home sweet home. I guess Odessan's just my home at this point. What's a good song that represents me? that's the wrong song. Where is it?
Hello, Commander. How can I help you?
Okay. Well, let me leave the zone. And then restart the zone.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can.
Third.
There are limited resources. Things are tough.
At least I know what this is and how to deal with it. Because this has happened 3 times in a row, almost. God damn it. Yeah, how dare I want to play this game with someone? Like, what the heck is wrong with me? I think we're good. Alright, so back in. Yes, mine. There we go.
Members of the Alliance, as many of you have already heard, your commander is dead.
Oh, I could see where this is going.
There are dark times ahead. But fear not. I have come to offer you a beacon.
Hello. And she just runs. She just straight up runs. Oh, that's delicious. Hi.
I assume you know everything, then.
You might want to turn off the mic there.
I'll take that as a yes. It doesn't matter. The Alliance needs a leader like me. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I won't apologize for that.
We are well beyond apologies.
What do we do with her?
Execution, I expect. It's what Valen would do. It's what I would do.
And it's exactly what you deserve.
Did you see her face? I think she was trying to bluff us.
To say I enjoyed that.
Empress Asina is waiting for your call, Commander.
Oh my god. That was weirdly satisfying. And yeah, she was like, oh no, you should totally execute me. Wait, you're gonna execute me? Oh, that was great. And she's dead. She's just dead. Oh, that is so satisfying.
Never believed you were really dead, Commander. Not even for a second.
Thanks,
Can't
Galt.
con a con artist, right? By the way, if anyone contacts you asking about a life insurance policy that paid out in your name, just say you don't know me, okay?
Never change, Galt.
Good to see you back in one piece, Commander. Don't know what the Alliance would do without you.
Thanks, Borean. Appreciate you.
Seeing you standing here, alive and well, I can't believe I almost fell for Suresh's lies. Welcome home, Commander.
Thank you. Always good to see you, Vet.
I apologize for everything on Dromund Kaas, but I still believe we should unite your people with mine.
You've proven yourself, Asina. I accept your offer.
That doesn't mean you're home free. We're watching you.
Knowing Theron, not even your HoloNet activity is safe.
Remind me to change my access codes. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but so far this is starting a lot stronger than KotFE.
for Radala. Does anybody copy?
Meanwhile, the Eternal Fleet is still losing ships. Would you stop blowing up my ships?
This is Koth Bortenna aboard the Gravestone. We got your back, Radala. You okay?
We've taken heavy damage. Need to make emergency repairs.
Roger that, Radala. We'll bring your freighter on board. Just hold tight.
I was gonna say, the Republic might actually become worth a damn. I mean, Chancellor Raynor was legit.
Looking forward to meeting you in person.
Yeah, I saw that coming. And that's probably a good pause point. Or it would be if we weren't immediately cutscened into the very next chapter instantly. Jesus, game. Can I, like... I can! Oh, thank God. Okay. Tomorrow... Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will continue KotET. And I will go ahead and make sure to update the HUD really quickly here. Because this is the old KotFE score. We need the KotET. And that's where we're at right now. I'll see y'all.